Hello, hello, and welcome. Fluffy Bunny, what's happening? Got a new mic. Not sure I like it. Not sure it's very good, but I got a new mic. That's what's up. Let me hide my preview here, just getting set up. What are you up to, man? Everything go alright? With the house, I mean? Come on, hide the video. There we go. It's very strange for me. I can't hear. I don't have a pass-through from the mic anymore, which is going to drive me a little nuts. I don't know if I'll shout more. I hope I don't shout more. But if I don't kick the mic off the desk, there's a chance that when I do shout, it won't sound as bad. I'm not going to test it here, but I hope I don't blow anyone's eardrums anymore. Last night's stream was awful. I was using a different USB adapter for the headset, and it was terrible. I almost didn't want to highlight anything. The mic was just clipping. So I hope we don't have that problem anymore. Instead, I traded that problem for other problems. In fact, let me just move the water off the desk so I don't create a whole nother problem. Nice, glad to hear it. So what I think I'm going to try and do a little bit differently tonight. Thank you, man. I wanted to hear some feedback on that. And it may or may not sound great once we get some game sound. I may have to make adjustments here. All right, catch you in a little bit. What I'm going to try and do differently tonight is speak less during the missions. I may respond a little bit less to chat, but what I'm going to try and do is just respond in text to chat. What I'd like to avoid doing is pausing, especially pausing with the power wheel while we're in the middle of combat and having a conversation about other things. I enjoy those conversations. They don't mix too well with the combat, and I get to running my mouth real bad. So what I'm going to try and do is talk a little bit about the missions before we go, talk a little bit less about the missions while we're there, and respond more to chat in text and see how badly that goes. So you can let me know if that goes terribly or if that goes well. Strangest part for me, again, is I can't hear myself speak anymore, so I may be a bit disoriented. Captain Awesome. There's no better place to start. Well, he sounds good. Got my chair scooted way up on the desk so that I'm close to the mic. The mic won't sound as good if I scoot back. I'm sure I'll do that plenty. You'll hear it at some point. It'll sound more like a speakerphone when I back away from it. I hope it'll still work, though. Did enough testing this afternoon to feel like I overdid it. So. Tonight we cure the Genophage. Last night we rescued Victus Jr., and then Victus Jr. gave his life to disarm a Turian bomb. So we were on Tachanka, and as if the Krogans haven't been through enough, there was a bomb that could have devastated what's left of the devastated world, and it wasn't even the Solarians or the Reapers or Cerberus. I don't know why I said Solarians, but it wasn't any of the groups you'd expect. It was the Turians themselves had left a bomb as a last resort. And then Cerberus found it, so I guess it was Cerberus after all. And Victus gave his life. So...
I heard what Victus did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Right on cue. we've had some storms today. Not the tornado kind, but we lost power for a couple hours this morning, and it seems like it's getting stormy. My dogs are hovering. One of them is licking my left foot right now. And so if they get loud or they try and jump on me here, I'm going to go put them behind a gate downstairs so they can't come up here. But for the... Hey, come on. It's this or one of them's going to howl at the gate. But, yeah, they have no concept of streaming, so this may go very badly. I'm getting eyeballs. I'm getting doggy eyeballs right now. Here. I can't lift them up to show you, but here's... Move it up. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that picture's not queued up. I was going to show you the dogs. So, we had a lot to do on Tachanka. But we get most of it done. The Genophage cure is a success, but it must be synthesized and dispersed across all of Tachanka using the Shroud Tower, land on Tachanka, and get Eve safely to the tower. So Morden, who was involved in the Genophage modification, has done a lot of soul searching, and although he does not regret what he has done, it was the right decision at the time. At this point in time, he's made a different decision. It's time to cure the Genophage. He has taken samples from Rex and samples from Eve. Eve is immune. She survived a horrible series of tests, and so we've got a chance. And the Shroud Tower, which we'll see plenty of, was used to disperse agents before, airborne agents. At any rate, we are going to use it one last time. Let's just take a look at how we've been doing. We started at level 30 with an imported character. Not far to go. Plenty in the story, not much in the levels. At this point, we are throwing our skill points into things that we may not even use. Tachanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlak. Aralak. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom.
Stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the Genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Okay. Sabotage, the cure. Those words do not belong together. Sabotage, the cure. Hell no. We know one person who's coming. We worked well with Edie last night. We always do. I don't think Javik's quite up for this one. He would love to fight a Reaper up close. I know he would. But I don't think he's ready. James is ready. No doubt, James is ready, but I think I need more versatility here. It's hard to beat Edie's versatility. Garrus is not bad, though. And they're both tissue paper. They both drop like nobody's business. I think we have to bring Garrus. I think he belongs on this mission. Just like Liara does. We should have upgraded a sniper, but we'll make do. Oh, we did upgrade a sniper. I think he'll do better with the Viper anyways. We'll find out. Yeah, we're a little behind on our weapon upgrades. We did pistols and subs.
ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Warp or armor piercing? Let's go warp.
Here they come. Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is Advanced Paladin!
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Hey, yeah. You're just in time. We're just starting. And tonight we cure the Genophage. We undo countless years.
Reapers are bigger than I thought.
Krogan manipulation.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this. This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Nobody's carrying shotguns.
Remember to bring it back.
Shepard, we need to find out what's holding us up.
How are we supposed to?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
What's happening?
Rex! Get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Nothing. Nothing. Although, clearly there is something shaking this ruin.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Working
Did
on
I
it.
hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Liara, nothing to say? Nothing to say? Oh, that's too bad.
More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead! And we've got movement!
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Thought there was another one. Oh, they said. Lamia, I've been meaning to apologize about last night. Fluffy, this one is owed. I told you I wouldn't shout, and when I died in that fight last night, it was bad. I watched the highlight. I blew my own eardrums. I fear I woke you up from your slumber. So for that, I apologize.
It isn't over yet.
Glad you warned me, Garrus. I was gonna run that way real fast.
I think that's it for now.
Rex, you're right about Kalros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Shooting gallery.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Okay, there we are. So, how's the mic sound when I get surprised like that? Did it clip? Did it not clip? That's the real question. Does everybody still have their eardrums? That was probably not the worst of it. You guys. Yep. Yep. Not to a husk. Not to a husk. I refuse. I refuse, which means you're gonna have to do something, Liara. Oh, God, really? I don't believe it. How? We just got our face chewed. You've heard nothing. I'm sure you heard me die. Oh, and it was going so well. Remember the flank. Remember the flank.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
I see your leg. That's all it takes.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
All right. So we've got rockets dipping over cover. Just in case anyone was wondering if it's actually on insanity, that is what happens. That's all it takes. One rocket to the face.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
You're very lucky too. Not this time. Not this time, little man. Okay, he is gonna do it again. Why am I not able to get anything to land on this guy? It's cheesy. Alright, come on, let's just sit tight. There's more of them coming. So let's wait for it. No, he doesn't need much. Garrus.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's time. Much better. And Lamia, I plan to be ready for my German test on Friday. I will know at least 3 new curses in German.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
And maybe some nice words too. Maybe.
Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off!
Oh no!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Take a moment and check out ancient Krogan architecture.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Yes.
Got it.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive? Doing what we can. What about you? Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Reeve, stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
We
not.
need to find a way down from here.
Or we jump. Yep.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calroth.
Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calroth. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawned. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calroth is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calroth's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calroth will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
That was a nice welcome. Down there? No. Maybe. Dave! What's happening, Dave? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna try to start earlier as much as possible. I might even shift the whole schedule a little bit. And it's always good to see you, man. Tonight we cure the Genophage. I'm so glad you're here for this.
Morton, they're all over us.
Perfect. That's the plan. That's the plan.
By the goddess, to our left!
all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Hell no. Yes, just keep going.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't.
Goddess be with them.
Go, let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's outside.
Get it, Steph. Another battery higher.
This is crazy.
Of course it's crazy, Garrus. When do we ever do something that's not totally batshit crazy? Come on. You had to stop running, didn't you?
First hammer, how's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex!
I know, you get all the fun.
No! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Mordin, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Excellent.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, he might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
She just called the Delatress a he.
Commander, there is something we should
Counselor,
discuss
not Delatress.
if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Admiral Hackett is always available on VidCom. So, last night we took our first peek at the war assets and we were below the minimum, ensuring a Krogan-Turian alliance did a whole lot for our strength. It feels good. It feels good to rid the galaxy of the Genophage,
Admiral Hackett
or at least
requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Leviathan.
mostly.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Trainer. What fighter base? What fighter base? You want to go check out the fighter base? Let's make sure that's not a priority mission. Nope. N7. You got it. What's this? Darky's secret fighter base on Noveria. Anybody remember Noveria? We've been there. Although, no, that was Mass Effect 1. I don't think we went to Noveria in 2, did we? Well, we're going there now. Let's go. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Oh, well, that's something special. That is something special. I don't know if we should save it or go check it out right now. Liara's project is onions. She's been working on onions. That's what she's been doing. So, I don't know. I don't want to forget it. Don't let me forget Liara's onions. We have to go up to the cabin and give her a call. I think we should wait. We've got a lot to do. Pharos, from Alliance News Network Information Partners. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces. Right now. Holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using impoverished weapons. Colonies are using impoverished weapons, perhaps improvised also, as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. So, Lamia, it's beautiful whenever it happens. But without spoiling it, it's a bit of a reflection on things. The more you've gone through, the more punch it has. It doesn't change. It puts it in a different context if you go through more first. So I'm really tempted to wait. You could probably talk me into it, but I'm tempted to wait on Liara's project. Shiala. Is that the consort? Or, no, the Thorian, the one who was speaking for the Thorian at one point. I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorium is dead now, I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level, we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. Too many S's. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. The untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. It all falls apart. The center does not hold. Things fall apart. At any rate, I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. General Corinthus. We gotta do one more. We'll skip the Delatras, who's just ashamed to learn that blah 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 Delatras. We're gonna skip that. But Erdnot Rex on making babies. Shepard! Making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. I'm not sure Liara would like that, though. I'd like that. I'd like that just fine. Alright, who's coming along? At some point, I'd probably even be willing to leave Liara behind once or twice. Probably not on the main story missions, but... Garrus, you did a great job. Did a great job, bud. How about we bring Javik back? Let's go with Javik and Liara. I know there's plenty of Twitch lag, but I'm not seeing any names, so we're going with Javik and Liara. Which is good news. Now we got plenty to do. That's all ahead. Three women, this is exhausting. Nice. No, only two this time. Or are you making fun of Javik? It is possible. It is possible.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
So which is, yeah. You've already sold them your soul. You've already sold them your soul, Darky. You can't sell it again. You can only sell it once.
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Good luck. We'll do this without Liara.
Liara, I'm counting on you. Right away.
It's so hard. It's so hard to put my girl to the side. I can't do that. Very hard. It's very hard to do
No
that.
problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for you're all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Initiating down failsafe.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Touchdown command must be synchronized.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad. And that's where we need to go.
Lamia, maybe he's a soul eater. Darky, are you a soul eater? Or maybe you've done a Voldemort and split your soul into many, many pieces. Sorry, bud, your support's not coming. No, don't first aid. No. Thank you. Let's not waste one. There's a turret up there. Lovely. You hear that turret? What a butthead. Can you dark channel a turret? We're gonna find out.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got.
What? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, everything you've got.
That shouldn't matter.
Good line. Anyone wounded? Javik doesn't care.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this
Hear
sector.
that, Darky? Crippling blow.
Now all we have to
Crippling
do is
blow.
maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay. Priority. The Citadel is our next big story push and gate. So we're going to take a quick trip. We're going to fly to a couple systems and try and grab a few of these side items. Not all of these are that, but... And then we can either go to the Citadel, or how about Leviathan? I have to get used to muting the new microphone with a key on the keyboard instead of a switch on my headset.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
From Erdnot Bakara, formerly known as Eve. I'm writing to you from the Kelphic Valley on Tachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tachanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Do you need to ask, Darky? Do you need to ask? There was only one choice. Even so, I think you know the answer. Yes, we cured the Genophage. The Krogan will make many babies. Many, many Krogan babies to come. Many, many.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, we didn't need the fuel. We just wasted 300 units of fuel. Don't do that. You thought so, huh?
I found something.
Yeah, you found a lot of somethings. Reapers saw it. Before we hit the Citadel, we have to go down to the shuttle bay and upgrade some snipers, shotguns, and assault rifles for our crew. Team Screw Up needs their weapons. They need something better than all the BB guns I've made them fight with. They've done alright with BB guns, though. They have. Shepard, Fester! Oh, they got us. They got us. Oh, man. That was close. Well, now we know where the fuel is, so we'll do this backwards. It's pretty rare.
Signal confirmed.
I'm used to evading them effectively. Had to happen sometime. I aborted. I somehow aborted the scan. Okay. So let's head to the Citadel. Shuttle bay. No, let's head to the shuttle bay. Then we'll head to the Citadel. Shuttle bay. Shuttle bay, Shepard. Shuttle bay. Alright, what are they gonna use? We want high damage. So let's upgrade the Mantis or the Viper. Let's upgrade the Viper. Let's upgrade the Viper. A little more balanced. They'll shoot a little faster. Okay. I'm not sure I can answer that exactly for you, New Fire, but how high it has to be. Let me back out of here for a second and see if I can answer that. It's not necessarily how high it has to be. It's almost a ratio. So if you have, if you have 2 bars of Paragon and 2 bars of Renegade, and they're stacked like that, you are not leaning Paragon. You know, it's more balanced at that point. And I think in ME3 it's a ratio. So it's not necessarily that you need 1, 2, 3, 4 bars of Paragon. It's that you need to have more Paragon than Renegade. And if it's balanced, it might be a problem. So I could be wrong on that, but I remember something from a while back, something about how it works differently from 2 to 3. And it's not a fixed amount of each, it's the ratio. So if anyone knows differently, feel free to share, because that's all I can remember. I hope that helps. Yeah, we are not carrying a Viper. We just wanted to decide what sniper is going to be carried. Same thing with assault rifles. So we're going to go Viper and I think Maddock. No, we got to use the Valkyrie. Why not? So we'll go Viper and Valkyrie. And Spike Thrower. Yeah, that should be fine. I can't imagine that you won't do fine like that. That is getting pricey. We're going to do that with the Spike Thrower, though. as well. That should do it. And haven't been by engineering. I have no interest in talking to Diana Allers, but we haven't checked in with her in a while. And we haven't checked in with Javik in a while, but we were heading to the Citadel, so rather than get caught up in a bunch of Javik conversations we can do anytime,
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah, New Fire. One, I don't want to spoil anything. There are definitely people watching who have not seen the game, so we want to avoid spoilers. But near the very end of the game is one of the only Paragon prompts that is very hard to get. Almost impossible to get. So I'm pretty sure anything to do with Quarians and Geth, you should be fine. Only at the very, very end can you kind of... You think you've got it, you've done all Paragon, and then you still can't get it. There's one of those. But yeah, we don't want to talk about the ending. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the Genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the Genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
See you later, Chobot. And I think it's still just Adams in here, right? Boy, Adams sure is interesting. That's why we're stopping to talk to him, because he is so interesting.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
A bunch of people blew themselves up to avoid being taken by the Reapers. Yay, traffic reports.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Please, enjoy your day.
I think that'll do. We can head to the Citadel now.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. So, Cerberus taking the Citadel? For story purposes, I think we're going to take Garrus and Liara. I'm sure there's dialogue that Edie has, maybe Javik, maybe James, that's unique, but Garrus and Liara have been with us since the beginning. It fits. It fits.
Okay, people! Coming in hot! Get to cover!
On it!
That's not gonna work, Shep. You are gonna have to get down. Can't see my target. Dodge that. It's stuck to your arm. Nice. That was beautiful. I tossed a warp and waved at him and he dodged it. Awesome. Give that guy a promotion before he dies. Ah, he's dead already. Never mind. Ah, Bailey! Hold on, Bailey. I'm being blocked. Come on, team. Liara, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. I want to reapply warp ammo. No? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Bailey, hang in there. You're not bleeding too badly, are you? No, didn't think so. And yes, that's how we died last night. Lamia, when I thought I woke you up, we had done all of Omega without a single death. And in the final battle, at the final phase, all I had to do was run around a corner, hit a button, shoot a thing, and as I'm running around the corner, I stuck to cover. And then stuck to cover on the other side, and then got shot in the back and died. We were so close to a perfect Omega.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
See, he wasn't bleeding that badly.
Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Yeah, I put that in there the other day.
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance.
Nope.
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
I don't know, Thane. I can run pretty well. Oh, that was mean. Sorry, Thane. Thane's my bud. Keprel syndrome is no joke. Never make fun of Keprel syndrome. Or you will burn, burn, burn. I wish I had the lift back all of a sudden. Okay. Go with that. No, I know. I just, that's another way of looking at it. It's a good word. It's a good word. It kind of Entropy rules our world. It is something we cannot stop, or have not figured out how to stop. In fact, if the Gooch shows back up, we'll have to ask the Gooch what he thinks of entropy, being a physics professor. And that was dumb. Hey, you. Bloody chunks. Oh, hi kids. How you doing?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Got it.
Actually, you can just stay with me, Liara. Just stay with me.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Yes. Bye-bye! Yeah, physics is one of those topics I appreciate far better than I understand. I love it, it's fascinating, and it goes right over my head most of the time. I can understand concepts, but not usually specifics.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
We're actually not done here. We need to, hold on. Ooh, a new subber. A new subber. Door should be open now. Nice. Okay. Guns, guns, guns. Guns everywhere. Sergeant Uriah Shaw to Captain Yana Mao. I brought up 177504 from evidence, so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed-out Omni tool. Ezo and one of those Sizian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the Executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by?
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Yes, the car has stopped. Exactly, Bailey. The car has stopped.
Signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
Catch her in the air. Come on. Yeah, baby.
Get them in range of that assassin. This is all over.
Oh boy.
On my way.
I see you in the distance there. It's not gonna work though. And you saw me too. I know how that works. Come on, now, Shepard. No, not those. Those, ow, do not like to hold still at all. What are you doing in here? I don't think I've hardly ever been that close to one of those snipers. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Nope. Let's help them out.
They sealed it behind them.
Nobody saw that, huh? Perfect. Perfect. Everything's going according to plan. Snap, crackle, and shock. I don't think I've ever read that. Check it out. Snap, crackle, and shock. Hell yeah. Garrus, I'm glad you're with us.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
An elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Just toss it in there, Garrus. Assume his shield is still up. No! No. We got a sniper out behind him. Liara is recharging, not down.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This will be a fast climb.
I think we'll be alright with the Scorpion. The delay on the Scorpion, though. I don't know here. We'll see.
His elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
I don't think we have anything there. Nope. Nope.
There we go!
Or maybe we did.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
It's not gonna work. Can't get it. But I guess we did. Targeting's real iffy when you can't get a hot target.
I see them. Jump!
Oh, no, that's our elevator. Let's not blow it up, huh? What do you say?
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
What's happening is Ashley is a little slow sometimes.
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Ash needed to see that through.
Son of a bitch.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Yeah, fair warning, if we head down to the hospital, incoming onions.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption.
Spectre status recognized.
Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. You got it. Military pardons for Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly. They're in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. For working with Darky, Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody. They surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers and had no other connection to Darky's terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Hell yeah. Sounds nice. Chakram launcher. I have no idea, but we'll take it. Nope. No, we will not enter their shooting range. Ciphers, that was the heating stabilizers we got.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
That was one of the 3 merc groups that Arya wanted us to do favors for.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No?
Reaper code. She wants Reaper code.
Sorry, world.
That's not smart. Not smart. Reaper code. This is weird. Nobody's... I think the NPCs on this level just broke. There's a handful that should be talking to us that aren't. Alright, let's go to the hospital, but I'm warning you, there may be onions ahead.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I'm
Hospital.
seeing it here, too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
See how the PTSD soldier is doing.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Welcome to Serta.
We're not using metagel. Should we even be buying this? I mean, maybe at some point we'll need it. We've been pretty well avoiding using metagel, except in a couple fights. We used it on Omega. I used all my metagel on Omega.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient. I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I know we just went in here, but I thought we picked up that, no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die,
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
You never know.
Can I help you?
Here we go.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Koliak. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Thane Krios. Yeah, I mentioned it during Mass Effect 2, but no, it's never a waste of time. It's just a shame when they make it sloppy and silly. It's not a waste of time ever, but yeah, BioShock gets a little cheesy sometimes. Anyways, I mentioned it in Mass Effect 2.
Please select a destination.
But if you're a female shepherd and you romance Thane in Mass Effect 2, it is fantastic. Thane has so much good stuff to offer to the person he falls in love with.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
No, the problem is that I feel terrible at making war.
Hey, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave. Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
They could have given us a little more of Jack dancing.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and stinks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why
Lamia, didn't you say something before about Edie's hair? I think you mentioned time to dance the O's away. Yeah, check out. I think we get a little bit on her hair here. Horse and Dragon Brewing Company. So yeah, Lamia, see if Edie's gonna talk about her hair here.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Fine, Edie, fine. We'll leave you alone. For now.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Joker knows what's up. Wave your hands in the air. Like the goddamn Reapers are coming.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
What do you think? Should we have a few drinks? Shepard could use a few drinks. Yep. Hit me. Aw, Shep, what happened? Let's go wrap up with Arya's gang quest. And then before we start another big mission, gonna take a short break.
Spectre status recognized.
Got almost 3 hours, so we'll probably just take that break at 3 hours. And
1 moment, please.
that might be the only break, apart from a quick bio.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh, a jellyfish. Did I miss that before?
Kanala Exports. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
Please visit
Supplies.
any of our Elkos
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
and all personal
Your
needs.
account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Sanctuary. Keep hearing about Sanctuary. We shall have to check this place out.
We can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues have legendarily accurate.
What happened to the two young lovers? They seem to be gone. We never heard the rest of the story.
I believe how hard the doctors are working. He got blasted by Cerberus.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus.
Cacalosaur.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Busy times in C-Sec today.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yep.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Everybody wants
Can I
to
help
talk
you?
today. Everybody.
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Both, Dexter, both. Of course, we'll miss the old crew, and it is probably time to move on. Both.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wars and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming. All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
You're back.
Welcome to Cipertine
We're
Armory.
back. Yep, we're back.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, you're so talkative today, Liara. That's my girlfriend. That's what she has to say.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too. I think they'll do alright. I kind of hope it's the beginning of a new trilogy. If they try and carry over decisions from the original one, it'll get messy. Maybe they'll figure it out. I hope they start mostly from scratch.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay, we got weapons for the general. We're gonna run around the Citadel, finish up Arya's gang quest before we go
Commander
anywhere
Shepard,
else.
I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, pretty much, Darky. Same reason we got Chobot. Same reason Miranda looks the way she does. Same reason.
You're stonewalling? Those bids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my business.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Alright, so we gotta go to the docks by way of the embassy. If we stop at the embassy, we can
Spectre status recognized.
tackle two things at once. Yeah, this is probably our longest trip to the Citadel. So we'll get it done with.
Spectre status recognized.
Batarian access codes. Planet location. Surveillance authorization. Authorized. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Arun Investment Trusts, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Arun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Nice, Lamia, they're here? Well, that doesn't really surprise me. We have so many breweries here in Colorado, but I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. New Belgium, which ships around the world, they've done well enough that they now ship New Belgium beer around the world. New Belgium is about a mile from my house. And yeah, that's probably the only brewery other people outside Colorado might know that we have here. Authorized civilian militia. Okay. Medical supplies, originally meant for occupied zones, have been rerouted to the Citadel. They are currently in lockdown. Well, we'll fix that. Okay, so, let's check this real quick. We want to go to the holding area. Right? Or do we want to stop somewhere else first? No, we need to stop somewhere else first. The hospital. We need to stop at the hospital first. So we're trying to tackle Arya's gang quest and this Citadel hacking quest at once. And then we don't have to spend any more time on the Citadel for a while.
Spectre status recognized.
I'm still going to take that break before we move into another good quest. We'll finish up here on the Citadel, hit the Normandy, check in with Captain Awesome, and then take a break.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in, I don't know, glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart, sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Yeah, that would challenge anyone not to crack. Yeah, she's pretty good.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Docking Bay, D-24. I love the Solarian reaction during that bachelor party. Wow, she is flexible, isn't she?
One moment, please.
I don't understand why humans and Turians like Asari so much. Clearly they look just like Solarians.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
There we go. Now we go to the docks.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I'm waiting. For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
I believe those are my credits.
Great shot, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
About time.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Council.
Ah, shit.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Good man.
About time.
Listen, please, we just need more.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Come on.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selene.
Whatever happened to the nice lady who was helping everybody out?
You mean the redhead, Kelly Jane?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers
I guess
dying
if
for my
Cerberus
investigation.
asks if you're such and such.
After a Templar cube to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the...
Yeah, I have my mute on, thanks. Thank you for that. I'm not used to it yet. I gotta hit a key. I'm not used to it yet, so I'll get there. Let's see. Yeah, we're just doing a ton of Citadel side quests right now. Sorry, it's a little boring. We're getting it out of the way.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can see the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins.
Are you kidding me?
The Hades Nexus.
There's one in here. There's one more. Yeah, you could fall asleep doing some of these side quests.
I recovered your Pillars of Strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Pressure's okay. No infection.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Son of a gun. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Fluffy, for watching my back. Yeah, we're going to go back to the Normandy, take a break, and then Leviathan. I'm thinking Leviathan.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Boy, it's getting crowded in here.
Recognized. One moment, please.
Maybe we need to check in with Arya before we go to the Normandy. I told you this would be a long run on the Citadel, but we're almost done with it. Man, do I need to run to the bathroom. Sorry, hacker, flag terminals. Aren't we done with those? No, that's on Omega. My bad. That's on Omega. We are done with those. Long gone. Fragments, code, jamming, Citadel. Yeah, I think we're all done. We don't need to check in with Arya. Let's head back to the Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Wow, feels like we spent an hour here after the battle. Oh, look who it is.
Shepard. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright. That was a long trip to the Citadel. I think the combat took 20 minutes, and then we spent an hour there. So, we've been going about 3.5 hours. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back, and Leviathan. We're going to go back to the Citadel, but to Dr. Bryson's lab.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
I always have a minute for you, trainer, but I really need to pee. Hurry up.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now...
Hurry up, trainer.
I was on Horizon.
I really gotta pee, trainer. Hurry up.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna check with Captain Awesome when we come back, because my teeth are floating. Break time, see you in 10. That would be break time, see you in 10. back. I did a few. Night, Dexter. Have a great one. I did a few tests earlier with the new mic. Hopefully you don't hear me slurping tea. And if I do, call me on it. But I don't think it'll be audible. Unless I burn myself in the shout. That might be audible. Alright. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Everybody wants Shepard. From Diana Allers. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Adina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin, rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. And we did see Jack at the bar already. Alliance News Network alert. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle, nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Arish Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Aresh! It's Aresh! That took a minute to set in. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Aresh redeems himself. I've never caught that before. From Victus. Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Vega. Vega wants to chat. Kai Lang's dossier. Citadel shore leave, so this will be a while. It'll be a while before we go there, but I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately. Needs a little TLC. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Let's check in with Captain Awesome. And I guess we could, before we go on Leviathan, head off to Leviathan, we could start inviting people up to our cabin, or we could save that. Let's save that. We already decided to save Liara's, and she's the only one on the panel right now. If I could call up Allers and Trainer, I think I would. How you doing, Captain Awesome? What a trooper. So our jellyfish are in there now. Nice. Tank is looking good. fish will not die. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, we gotta pop into engineering because we authorized the release of Ken and Gabby from Cerberus. Excuse me, from Darky's prison. Holding cell.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
What? No, I came here to see you. I've seen Adams.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Dear God. All right. Hi, Adams.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
It's great to be back.
Feels good. Nothing to report.
You really don't have more to say?
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I guess we're moving on. Jeez, everybody wants a piece of Shepard right now. And I do want to get it out of the way. I don't want to forget bits and pieces. And Garrus is checking out the wall. Oh man, look, they've added a name to the wall.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Absolutely. As soon as we deal with Leviathan. Can we go now? Can we go now? Anderson wants to talk. Jeez. Yes, we're going to Anderson. We don't go to the war room for Hackett, but we'll go to the war room for Anderson. Apparently, we'll never get to Leviathan. People will just keep wanting to talk. Until the war's over. We're going to talk our way through this war. Who needs to shoot?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And it's enough.
Alright. Everybody done talking? There's actually a lot of talking in Leviathan, too. Some good fights, but we have to get to them first.
Commander Shepard.
If you've ever seen it, you know what I'm talking about, but otherwise, we're basically going to play PI. We're going to play Private Investigator. Or Public Investigator.
The map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
More levels, more levels, more levels. Yeah, we're almost there. We'll hit that level cap soon. And what are we doing with it? While we're doing that, Singularity goes boom. If we do use Shockwave, it is probably not going to be in an attempt to get a detonation. So with that in mind,
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Good luck getting it finished, man. Good luck. Oh yes, it's the head. Check out Bryson's experiment. I want one. It's following us around. Turns to face you.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go on too crazy long. This is probably the longest part, you know, just getting going. Getting there. I don't want to rush it. This part is cool. I kind of want to enjoy it a little bit.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Mind blown by all these great presentations this year. Mind blown. Got Fallout 4 coming practically on my birthday. We got Mass Effect announced for next year. Got Phantom Pain coming so soon. I might have to pick up Arkham Knight when it comes out. I was gonna wait. I don't know. I might crack. We might just have to do Arkham Knight. But it's not really on the list. I think we'll do Witcher 2 before we do Arkham Knight. Oh man, so many games. And I don't have an Xbox, but I got my eye on Tomb Raider too.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
At the moment. Thanks, Edie.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
The Thorian. A life form discovered on Pharos provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
That's impressive, man.
Meteorite
Very
fragment,
impressive.
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sovereign. Yep, how is that working out for you?
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
I'm gonna run outside real quick before I forget to run out here and grab pistol ultralight materials. Yeah, we don't want to forget that.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. I'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
That is not much of a...
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
It's a pretty weak key. If that's the key, I don't think Edie should have needed the key.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full
scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Leviathan of Dis. Leviathan of Dis. It's a curious full name.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Okay, what do we want to narrow it down with? Reaper activities, Prothean activity, Ezo locations, Rachni activity, blackout crimes, and creature sightings. Despite creature sightings being interesting, has anyone really seen Leviathan?
Blackout crimes?
I don't know which ones will narrow it down necessarily.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh. Rachni activity. Let's go Ezo.
Zero deposits.
Blackout crimes. Although there's no overlap there.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
How about
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
No, we want Ezo back on.
Zero deposits.
Let's turn off the blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these three systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I do, Edie. I do. Well, let's try creature sightings.
Alien sightings?
We have a match.
Bingo.
Marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Let's go. I think we're good on weapon upgrades. I think we are good on the Normandy. Let's move on. Check it out. The Reapers have just about infiltrated this whole system. That whole quadrant of the galaxy. Nimbus cluster, Asari colony. Oh yeah. Ex-Cerberus scientist. Oh yeah. If by some chance Leviathan goes very quickly, we might do one of those tonight. Otherwise, that is probably where we will begin tomorrow. The Asari colony or the ex-Cerberus scientists. And we will be doing that tomorrow. We will head to the far rim and meet with the Quarians. That will be tomorrow, Darky. That will definitely be tomorrow. We are going to continue on with Leviathan.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Really? This is not the right system. And where are the Reapers? They don't seem to be aware of
I
our
found
scanning.
something.
Bang. Okay.
We have located Garneau.
Look who's back. Look who's back. It's Ash. But, Ash, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Let's see. Let's see. We're going down for Garneau, right? I think it's Edie's turn again. I think we're going down there with girl power. We could swap Edie for Garrus or Javik or James. I don't want to bring Ashley down here. But, what else down here? Yeah, I would like to have Incinerate down here. I know you want me to take Ash. Where are we going to take Ash? Maybe we'll take Ash, maybe we'll take Ash tomorrow to visit your Cerberus buddies.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper. But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for. Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan. Agreed. The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Ah, yeah, that's great. Lovely.
out before the serious troops arrive.
Right, because two
Facility will
brutes.
be scared.
Not serious, clearly. Shepard, check your head. Two brutes is damn serious. Sorry, forgot the cam.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Everyone too calm for you, Liara? Just a little too calm? Why would they be? Oh, that's a friendly face.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'd like a large farva.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
So there's brainwashed, and then there's indoctrinated. And then there's really indoctrinated.
You can't be in here.
The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. You know, Darky, I wouldn't mind cleaning house, but not an option. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
I better stay with it. Hold on. At least we got a ton of good games coming to hold us over. Although they're all coming in the fall and the winter. Hopefully we get some good games in the spring and next summer so we can actually last to Andromeda. I am really stoked. And that trailer was captured in engine. So even if that's not what the final product will look like, I am excited.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Bionics, thank you for the follow. Welcome again.
security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The train threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Seems a bit random.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Access denied. Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Oh, Edie, you're so smart.
Even estimating 60 days.
What would we do without Edie? To point out the obvious.
Absolutely. That's the data to you.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Access denied. Of course, this door we can just hack. Very nice. Can't we just hack the others?
Turn back. You don't belong here.
No,
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
belong.
feeling.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
TGES Personnel Review. Brown, Jeremy, Personnel ID 23195, Sector E, Maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Access denied. Let's fix that. No, it means a lot of running around. They did a nice job on this facility. Not being 2 rooms. Actually feels like a research lab.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 1/15/2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you've found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Genius, Edie.
You killed the Reaper.
Genius.
I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only one. It's headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Yep, Edie, I'm afraid the Reapers just don't obey your law of averages. What? Okay, not where I thought we were. Not where I thought we were. Gotcha. I thought we were here.
There he goes.
Just wasted a first aid. I love it. I love that that's right next to my energy drain. It's perfect.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
Chef. Banshee. Lamia, have you seen a Banshee yet? I don't think you've seen a Banshee yet. Meet the Banshees. Some of the scariest frickin' things in the game. And we've got a pair of them. We haven't really had it explained to us yet, so I'm not going to call it a spoiler. I'm just going to fill you in. The Reapers will do something to every race. This is what they do to Asari. Special type of Asari. The Ardat Yakshi. This is what they do to Ardat Yakshi. Oh man. And they just warp and warp and warp around. bad, actually, but 1 is almost as dangerous as 2. What they can do in just a few seconds. No, it's not nice. It's absolutely horrible. As if Ardat Yakshi weren't screwed up enough, they get turned into these things. Woo! Sounds like another one!
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Is that really another one? No, it's a Ravager. You can hear him, I can't see him. Okay, watch out, Liara. There's the Ravager. I don't want to be right here if it sees me. Is it? That makes sense. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, there was that meta gel we didn't mean to use. Got it back. How we doing, Edie?
What was that? Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately,
Of course
the
we
drone
do.
is damaged and is on reserve power.
Of course it is.
Make it quick then.
No, where'd the Ravager go? Marauder. Man, we better deal with the Marauder first. And I lost him already. That's nice. Lost him in the smoke. Okay, Ravager it is. Take your pick, take your pick. Ah, nice shot, Shepard. Nice 2 shots. That's good. Let's shoot the wall.
One repair done, 1 to go.
Understood.
Was there Marauder? Where is the other one? Okay. It's gonna be right here. Right here. Alright, he's gone. Never mind.
Stay close to the drone.
Yeah, okay.
Got it.
We can do that. We can do that. Yeah. Yep.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Why is the Banshee not warping? Nope. Shepard! Nice. Now it's warping. Because you suck at shooting, Shepard. Just don't take this gift and complain. Enjoy it, Shepard. They never move slowly. So enjoy it. How are we doing? Oh, I don't think I was up with the drone. Did you just give me a Reaper blaster? Man, I didn't mean to ditch the drone there. We could have been up on this already.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, over here. What have you got? That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while. So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful? Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson. Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. I'm dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Hey, Darky. From Miranda Larson. I've discovered a few things about my sister. Everyone's got a sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Liara, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come and see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. And Javik 2. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie.
Commander?
Back to the lab. Although there's apparently fuel in this system that we missed. Let's see if we can find it. Well, it's something. Where do you get weapons for General Orca? So what you do is you find him artifacts, and those artifacts are, when I hit the mass relay here in a second, I will show you which system they're in. Though it's marked, so you'll probably find it. Once you talk to him, and he tells you he's looking for artifacts, you find them here in the kite's nest. Sorry, I just caught that part. Alright. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to do Asari Colony, ex-Cerberus scientists, and head for the far rim, Quarians and Geth. That'll be good. Leviathan will probably take us the next couple hours. We've already been going almost 5 hours. So it's going to be a long stream after all by the time we finish this.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Energy emissions tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Ah, you too. Oh yeah, I like it a lot. I don't mind most of the bad writing in ME3. I don't even mind the bad, debatably bad ending, so... yeah.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. They've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Ah yes, back to being a PI. Yeah, you know, it's not terribly praiseworthy. We're going to try and avoid spoilers. There's some people watching who haven't seen the game, so try not to elaborate on that, but that's fine. That's fine.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Yeah.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora. Project Basilisk. Nice comment on this.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys.
There should be.
But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
No comment on Basilisk. I missed something then. Really? No comment on Basilisk?
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes, according to records.
Let's see what Ann Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Ann Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson. What about criminal activity in the
Yeah, we don't
Pylos
need
Nebula?
that. We already got it.
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
I hear you, Edie. I hear you. Okay. Onward. Onward and upward. It's halfway to the far rim. Most of the way to the far rim. Leather bucket seats? Yep. Yep.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Yeah, we just ran through Purgatory an hour or so ago, and Joker did his little human, his sociology analysis of people who were dancing, not afraid to throw their arms around because they might die tomorrow. Joker. Is there really nothing here? There's got to be something. We're missing a planet, aren't we? Did I even ping this one? Really? Is there just fuel? There's nothing on any of these worlds? Come on, Reapers. I know it's big, but there we go. Nice.
I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
It's about time. Alright, Anne Bryson's dig site. Don't we get separated here? I guess we get to travel with our companions. Darky, you still around? You want me to bring Ash down there? I gotta level her up sometime. Just about the only thing she's got that I want to use, though, is concussive shot. Makes her not very versatile. And we're bringing Liara, so it's either Ash or someone who is more useful and less Darky's favorite. Or did you take off? Let's see. Looks like you might still be there. Still there, Darky? I think we're going to bring Ash down. Damn straight. Alright, good luck. We're bringing Ash. I guess we better give her some weapons. As long as she uses her sniper. 10% for us or 60% for her. Ash always does her own thing. We'll let her keep doing her own thing. As long as she's got disruptor ammo, let's spread it around. Extra ammo. And bonus. Maybe we can get her to lob some grenades. More grenades or more damage? More grenades or more damage? More damage. More damage to, oh yeah, to armor. We can't do that.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Ouch!
Cover! This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Our companions are so great at stating the obvious, aren't they? Number one skill.
You're here.
Whereas Shepard's number one skill in this game is falling off of things. If there's a ledge, Shepard's gonna fall off it.
Can you find a place to hide? I'll try. Get there. Stay put.
Ash, what do you got? Yeah, fat chance.
Now what?
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Aye, Commander. Looks like the wires are fried, Commander. I'll see if I can fix it. I think I got it. I'm raising the bridge now. Banshee! Got it.
Companions were strangely resilient there too. I don't know how they survived that assault, or why the Banshee didn't lift either of them up. But we'll take it. Jesus, look at those harvesters. My God.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're good at climbing. We can do that.
We've got more hostiles ahead.
Nice. Where'd the Ravager go? There it is. Nice grenade coming our way. Two Ravagers. I didn't see the other one. Your turn. Shoot him in the sack. Straight. That is the way. Shoot him in the sack. Can we? Is there any dialogue on that art? I want to see, real quick. Is there anything to be said here? Look at that. They could have thrown something in. Whoa, hold on. Ah, yeah, chat. Can't do chat and that at the same time.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
It almost looks like 3 sacks, though. I realize it's... Isn't it a few bits? I mean, you can kind of pop 3 different parts of it. So it's not 1, is it? It's actually 3. Or is it 1? I always think of it as 3. Is it left, right, and center? Or is it just left and right? Of all the Ravagers I've killed, I don't think I've ever counted the sacks properly. But in my head, it's 3. No, don't do that, Viara. Do that.
Ann, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Platform coming down.
Around! Go around!
Well, we're gonna have to try. Have to try.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Yeah, that wasn't smart.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Had to happen sometime. Smoked by a Ravager. Smoked like a fine cigar. Shepard's charred body. Game over. Reapers win.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, Harvester. Yeah, Harvester. Not Ravager. Straight up Harvester. Don't get to the chopper! Alright, so, look, alright, let's try it. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. Okay, check it out. 1 sack down, 1 sack down. 2 sacks down, 2 sacks down. 3 sacks down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, baby. I wasn't sure. I knew in my head it was 3, but... we did have to check.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it.
Yeah, I know, we'll get to the elevator. Just curious, though. Watch, we're gonna get attacked by harvesters again because I doubled back. Yep, did I call it or what? That's what I get for doubling back. That's what I get for doubling back. Right.
The elevator's up ahead.
Okay, okay, we won't double back this time. Fair enough. Why don't I see it? Alright, it's gotta be applied.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hawkins is dead.
And you are not sure, apparently.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening? Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
I don't know if our grenades can actually hit that harvester. But I think it's in flight. It's not over the landing pad. Unless it is. Either way.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander.
Nice grenade on my head, thanks. Who's left? Yes. Alright, I'll get the shields down in a second here.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
I think we want to run into that building first, though. Just see what's there. You know, maybe get killed on the way, something like that. It's all good fun. It all goes boom. Shepard, don't stand next to those. Is that it? Just ammo and... okay. Oh, that was tasteful. Right on my head. Right on my head. Let's get the hell out of here.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Kind of strange that this DLC keeps sending you back to the Normandy. It's one of the only ones you get a chance to break it up if you want. But we are moving on. Actually, do we need to go back to the lab? Is that where we're going next? Hang on. Thermal pipe. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, back to the Citadel. I think we're doing pretty good on time. Maybe another hour left in the DLC. Could be a little more. Could be a little less. And tomorrow, Quarians, Geth, Asari, and Cerberus.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
It's a little harsh, Anne. A little harsh. But not entirely wrong.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Yes, Anne, we'll keep talking.
I didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Hey, Lola.
Right.
Need
Unless
a
it
hand?
needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Okay, real quick. We're gonna make a quick bio trip. I'll be back in about 90 seconds. Okay, we're back. I was waiting for James to get down here.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research. I don't know, whatever.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice.
Nice.
You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Good guy Cortez, of course he will.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
All right. We're out of here.
Signal confirmed.
Search unsuccessful.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Warriors beat the Cavs. You got any, Darky, any particular investment there? I don't mean money, but either one of them your team?
I found something.
Search successful.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
There we go. And we are bringing Edie and Liara down here. We want Incinerate, we want Warp, and we definitely want Stasis Bubble. Cool, cool. Well, cheers then, man.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found. It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Hope no one gets seasick. Data log. Atten Brooks. The hull will hold. Nailed the landing. Cortez. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Doesn't look like that worked out.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Any idea how old these are?
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyways. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Is that all the line?
I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
Watch out, Liara. I see something I want. Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Nice landing. Nice spot for a landing. Great spot for a landing. Liara, now.
Situation?
Oh, that's bad.
Mopping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
That's double bad. I don't know, let's throw out a shockwave. We haven't used one yet. Not the entire game. Might just save our ass. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. We're in a terrible spot. Terrible spot.
Almost there, Commander.
Really? Shoot up Liara? No, you shoot up Edie. Oh boy! Hi there! Hi there! I think we want, yeah, we need Liara up. We need everyone up. I don't want to be here at all. There's... Man, no. I guess this is it. The galaxy belongs to the Reapers. Shepard dies. Game over. Reapers win. Did they turn us around? You did. You like really, really did. Yeah, I had run. I was thinking about Cortez ending up on the other side of the map. And so I was racing for the other side of the map. Right into hostile territory. We should have just stayed over here. This is like a dead zone. Okay, target that fruit. Well, I guess we can just... Oh yeah, now we can.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Where the heck did you come from?
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Oh, yes.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Nice dodge. Okay then. We got you, Cortez. We're coming.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. It looks like it's rigged for diving.
Go underwater? In that thing?
It can handle the depth. Not saying it'll be easy, but I don't see any other options here, Commander.
Well, if that's what we have to do, then let's finish this.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Shepard, you got a job to do.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Yeah, good luck with that. Get off my girl. Really, that brute with nothing left took out Edie? That's pretty shitty. That's kind of iffy. Who's over here? I'll be there. I'll be there. Come on. Nice. I didn't even have to get her up. She just got up. Perfect. Behind me. I can hear him. He just chewed someone up. And it was Liara. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, wrong gun. I mean, it was Edie again. Okay. Will they switch sides? Watch out, Liara! Incoming! Jesus, Liara. Come on! Charge it up!
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Is it another attachment? We already got an attachment. Can I get out and get that attachment? Sidetrack. Pistol Ultralight 4. Hell yeah. We wanted that. That was worth it. Back to the plan. We took the long route, Cortez. Don't mind us.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. The scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
The first Reaper. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Oh, but it has.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Thank you, sir. Leviathan. Chances of success are low, but measurable. So I think that's going to be it for the night. Let's go check in with Captain Awesome. Make sure he hasn't broken out of his cage.
They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
How are we doing, trainer? Nice and quiet. I like that. I like that. No one's stalking Shepard tonight. We'll go retire in our cabin. Feed the fish. And, hey, where's our head? I want a little head. Where's our head? There's the head. Got a lot of people to call on the intercom tomorrow. Whoa. Whoa. Did you guys see what I just saw? Did the head just yell at Captain Awesome? Instead of going meep, did the head scare Captain Awesome back into his den? Gotta see. Oh my God. Well, I guess we will, well, it's a good thing Captain Awesome is safe in there. We're never going to hear him meep again. Apparently. All these playthroughs and I never noticed that Captain Awesome is scared shitless of the head. Alright, everyone. It was a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And we'll catch you all on the flip side. Be well. Be seeing you.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.